Hai pemain, kembali bersama saya Kai di Kaito Gaming. Kita mau lanjutin game Breathedge. Ini terakhir aku udah dapetin kendaraan ini. Apa namanya? Nggak tahu ya. Mobil pokoknya. Enaknya di dalam sini oksigennya tidak terbatas dan kecepatannya lebih cepat daripada sepeda motor yang kapan hari. Dan ini sudah selesai semua, sudah lower edition. Kita sudah sampai di dekatnya titik mau ke Normandy. Langsung aja kita lanjut ke Normandy. Normandy. Mobil ini
If
ada.
I'm not mistaken, there's an accelerating transport station ahead. Apparently, they plan to use it for the evacuation of Normandy, although it's hardly possible to do that. These stations help small spaceships gain initial acceleration when departing from the liner, but they are of no use for long-distance flights.
Oh, ada turun. Berapa ini?
There's just one question that tickles my mind. Why are there so many damaged coffins? Aside from that, these coffins have limbs, weapons, and undoubtedly active AI units, judging by the weak signals coming from their remains.
Kosong. Banyak ini ya, banyak turun.
To be honest, I'd rather not know what all of this means. It seems that the Normandy team died heroically fighting with coffins, which goes beyond any and all logic. On the other hand, the fact that you are still alive goes beyond any and all logic as well. In this regard, there's a chance that the coffins might be aggressive. It's recommended that you look around carefully and try to find some survivors.
Emang turretnya nyala? Oh, itu bukan turret.
As far as I know, the Breathedge Funeral Agency is in the business of burying corpses, not creating them with killer robots. But these coffins are definitely not counterfeit.
Oh, itu malah tandanya buat coffin. Ini Normandy. Ada mobilnya. Grogan. Conan harusnya.
We can't do without some repair work here.
Repair.
Most of the ship's systems are functioning nominally, but it would take a little effort if we were going to fly away from here.
Sama kapalnya kita awal-awal ya. Bisa pipis juga. Ya sebar-bar itu. Oh, kita pakai ini. Tapi kan sama aja bisa buat ini prosesor. Apa yang perlu di repair ini? Slip apa?
The steering wheel is broken, but the rest is in order.
Scan.
This is the Normandy autopilot course. We can't change it without a living captain in any way, not even with a handy scrapper. However, it's highly unlikely that the captain calculated such a complex route for no particular reason, so we'd better not touch it at all. I need some time for analysis.
Oh, makanya kita nyekan steering wheel ya buat gantikan ini ternyata. No matching part. Oke, kita masih perlu melakukan banyak hal. Banyak yang perlu diperbaiki kayaknya. Steering wheel perbaiki pakai apa? Udah bawa barang nih. Lu, induktor titanium resin kayaknya perlu balik ke kapal sih. Oke, kita selesaikan dulu apa yang butuh diselesaikan di sini. Kali Tahu-tahu barang-barangnya ada di sini semua ya.
There should be no guns on such a shuttle. Apparently they made an exception for Normandy.
Broken engine, ya apa caranya? Aku bisa masuk dari luar.
The habit of taking selfies can lead to no good. By the way, why haven't we found any cameras yet?
Selfie, dia mau selfie. Lah, oh ada blaster. Kenapa dia nembak ya? Nembak apa dia? Si mobil kemana? Tar kejauhan lagi. Perbaikinya pakai ini ya. Nggak bisa. Maneuver engine required. Masuk dari dalam sini nggak sih? Oh, enggak ya. Sudah pecah rupanya.
It seems that the deceased was in a hurry and tried to neutralize a coffin filled with buckwheat. It doesn't look like explosive weaponry. However, seems like someone was smuggling grain.
Green. Oh ini. Mobil dong. Mahal-mahal beli mobil nggak dipakai.
This is real gold. Judging by the inventory number, this is the coffin of one of the leaders of the party. However, the leader is nowhere to be seen. It seems that apart from aggressive armed coffins, we also have traces of corruption in the party.
Dia naik roket ya. Wire.
Judging by the traces of the struggle, she was a real warrior and a professional, one of the strongest in the team of Normandy, a real hero. It's unbelievable that in our time of gender inequality, a woman can single-handedly... Nope, I was wrong. It's just a long-haired man who stupidly died in a simple brawl.
Apa nih yang diperbaiki?
That's great. It looks perfect.
Isolasi turret. Oke, sisi sebelah sana. Oh, Masha and the Bear. Full detected. Medium transformer. Oh, di markas. Dah, masa bodoh.
Almost done.
barang-barangnya ada di sini semua ya bagus.
It's him, undoubtedly. The legend of the cosmic forces of self-defense. Be careful, quicksand textures killed a lot of heroes.
I should go the strongest biceps. Kayaknya paling cepat ya balik ke stationku sih. Wah, itu di atas masih ada.
Great job! Unfortunately, the station's control units are still broken, but the good news is that you don't need them to launch Normandy at all. I just wanted to keep you busy while I was doing some important calculations.
Berani-beraninya dia bilang gak penting. Oke, engine repairnya gimana? Manuver engine. Kayak yang dia Mayoshi. Oke, nanti kita bikin manuver engine sama steering wheel. Kayaknya susah kalau nyari barangnya di sini, jadi kita balik. Gue yakin lengkap susah daripada nyari-nyari, mending kita balik aja. Enak nih mobil. Station itu yang mana? 1600. Kan biasanya nggak slow-slow amat. lampu. Katanya ada yang bolong ya. Oh itu. Gum. Tin gum pakai resin. Oke, kita perlu bikin ini sudah semua, kurang scraper kayaknya. Gak penting. Plastik 2 komen 1 generator induktor. Oke, butuh generator sama induktor. Kali metal 2. Oke, jadi generator induktor ke plastik sama wire di 2. Plastik sama wire 2 jadi loh, metalnya habis. Plastik 2 kondensator, resin 4, elektronik 2. Bagian yang bisa dulu. Resin 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, elektronik 2. Apakah aku punya? Oh, ada. Tadi bukannya aku dapat elektronik 1 ya? Habis ngedrill tadi. Loh, bukan. Nah, plastik 2 kondensator ya apa? Refine metal 2. Satu lagi. Oke, kompensator. Terus plastik 2. Semoga ada. Seingatku plastiknya menipis. Oh, pas. Oke, aku sudah punya maneuver engine sama steering wheel. Kita bisa lanjut ke sana. Cukup lah ya. Engineering aja lah bawa. Oh, cukup. Penuh. Dipajang di sana. Oh, ini banyak. Oke, anyway, lanjut aja. Salah arah. Mana? Kayaknya sih aku udah bisa terbang ke arah sana. Harus perbaiki ini dulu. Tengah-tengahnya kayak nggak ada apa-apa gitu. Serpian asteroid. Lu gak ada air. Sabar ya, nggak bikin di sana.
That should work, I hope. You already repaired such an engine once, but it looked different somehow.
Look different. Ada air nggak? Haus nih. Oh, bisa ditaruh. Bisa ditaruh ya, padahal nggak ada barangnya. Oke, kita pasang steering wheel. Oke. Loh, ini apa?
I checked the course routed by the captain. There's not enough information, but it seems that he was able to calculate a route through several accelerating stations straight to the core. We can get some energy for a single warp jump there, and let's hope that Normandy survives this.
Navigator. Aku nggak ada kayaknya. Oh, pakai ini. Bisa dia minta di replace. Wah. Kayaknya nggak ada ya. Udah pada navigator. Atau mungkin ini bagian dari ceritanya kali. Jadi karena nggak ada navigator terjadi sesuatu. Apa maneh? Apa maneh?
That's it. Space, here we come. Start the engine.
You won't be able to return temporarily. Oke. Jadi kita kayak pindah area gitu ya. Chapter 4B.
I apologize for the restart window. I'm not good with abrupt acceleration. I hope we don't need parts of the ship that fell off along the way that much. We don't have enough in any case, Normandy won't survive one more acceleration, or any flight at all. I suggest we find a place to dock and inspect the shuttle. By the way, I'd like to note that leaving the shuttle and going into outer space at such a short distance from the core is impossible unless you want to turn into jelly.
Oke, kita nggak bisa keluar. They want to kill you. Don't trust me if they don't find me, babe. Not enough power. Oke, ini.
Paranoia is a type of chronic psychosis common for adulthood. Either your interlocutor knows something we don't, or she's an old woman. The ship won't hold up long, so take your time.
Take your time. Gak ada apa-apa juga sih di sekitar, nggak ada kayak resource kelihatan gitu, nggak ada. Aku keluar juga nggak bisa. Ini kayaknya kita memang perlu mengikuti arah yang sudah ditentukan. No access, system error. Ya ini kayaknya aku nanti perlu perbaiki
That's a suitable
Normandy.
place to dock. Looks like a part of the liner's garage module. Maybe we'll find some parts for Normandy there.
Jadi kita meninggalkan space station, markas yang kita buat, dan semua resource-nya di sana. Ini juga tidak ada lapar atau haus. Kita berhenti di sini. Nggak ada kecepatannya juga, kita nggak tahu berapa. Docking.
There's a system for accurate docking installed here. That's great. Or perhaps for not so accurate docking. It looks like the engines failed completely now and will never get to the accelerating station.
Accelerating station. Oh. Oke, aku udah punya. Oh, aku bawa barang banget sih. Cuman kayaknya nggak bisa balik dulu. Hah?
Please go to the reception. Welcome. Go to the center. Please.
This is not just a garage module, but a surviving diagnostic station. However, it doesn't sound like it's functioning nominally.
Apakah ada barang yang bisa diambil? Oksigen kita habis juga sih. Oh, bisa. Mata. Oke, nice.
It looks like he was accidentally killed by the diagnostic station. I can't find any other reason for this injury.
Ya, blaster.
This worker apparently saw the death of the previous one and started running away, not looking where he was running, and without a helmet.
Without a helmet, emang gak ada oksigen? Kayaknya gak ada. Tapi tadi kok oksigenku berkurang ya?
Welcome to the diagnostic center. Yes.
Enggak kok.
Please go to the reception. Welcome. Go to the center.
Oh, kayak di satu titik itu oksigennya bukan oksigen, kayak gravitasinya jadi ada. Stasiun yang aneh. Kita pindah ke Normandy nih berarti. Barang-barangnya nanti tak drop di sana. Gravity module.
The diagnostics panel works, although this part clearly doesn't belong here.
Ada matanya.
Hey! Don't touch it.
Pudel.
Put it back. What are you doing? Put it back. Yeah, that's better. Oh, can you twist it a bit more?
I think at this rate we'll achieve nothing because this thing is short-circuiting the diagnostic station's brains.
So, apa yang harus kita lakukan? Examine. Kita harus periksa stationnya. Yalah, gak usah kebanyakan makanan. Kepenuhan barang-barang. Ini ada pintu. Oh, C. Kita cek apa ya? Tank with gel, magnetic master key. Aku punya. Non-conductive gel. Di sana nggak ada apa-apa. Oh, ada pintu juga. Nggak bisa kebuka tapi. Oke, berarti pilihannya cuma ke sana. Siap-siap kalau ada yang nyerang. Aduh.
We can't do anything here. We'll have to look for some controls.
You better look for the remnants of your dignity, you lousy pajamas.
Lousy pajamas. Mana sih? Jalannya muter-muter. Banyak botol air di mana-mana. No. Kayak kepenuhan barang.
The elevators aren't working, although it's not recommended to use elevators during a fire, earthquake, or the diagnostic station's self-torture.
Oke, barangku penuh. Thank you. Entrance only bypass. Elevator yang katanya not working. Terusan. Dan di sini ada oksigen. Tahu. Sana nggak bisa, ya sini.
The main diagnostics room. You can say that this is the brain of the whole diagnostic station. And this brain is malfunctioning.
You are the one who's malfunctioning, you funerary diaper.
Ini kayaknya babe-nya itu ya.
The central processor. I thought such a fragile thing should be protected somehow, and not be just sticking out of the floor like this.
I stick out and in however I want.
The processor control panel. We can restart the whole station with it. It looks like we'll have to remove the excess voltage first.
Remove the excess voltage. Siapa caranya? Pas ini buatan untuk exit sleep mode. Magnet. Attention. Do.
The central processor protection control console. I see. Someone removed the protection from the processor and tried to connect it directly to the coffins. I don't know why anyone would want to run diagnostics on coffins, but the result is obvious.
Yeah.
So, nobody tried to run diagnostics on the coffins. Rather, on the contrary, they got the coffins burned because they were trying to decrypt them. Probably someone, like us, needed data from their sensors about the location of some particular object. There should be a voice control module of the station here, as well as its speech filters. Maybe that's why it keeps calling us names?
Or maybe it's because you're a useless garment that keeps babbling too much.
Rebecca Black Monday.
What kind of monsters played an 18-hour recording of this song? It looks like this recording is the reason why the station's entire voice module burned down and it became so aggressive.
Equipment. Grafton. Mungkin kita perlu ganti kasetnya. Bawah bisa? Kayaknya kekunci. Find some control.
It's locked from the inside.
From the inside, 'cause I swear. From the inside. Terus kita kemana? Kita ngapain ini? Ups. Untung kejatuh. Ngapain ya? Oke, aku rada bingung kita harus ngapain. Balik keluar. Kalau kembali keluar, jalannya panjang. Coba tak cari-cari sekitar sini dulu. Kasetnya tadi mana? Bisa dipakai? Nggak bisa. Nggak bisa. Tadi kita perlu matikan listriknya. Gimana? Ayamku udah bisa dah. Buntu. Oh ini. Oh, nggak bisa diapa-apain. Oh. Kayaknya perlu balik ke depan. Nggak ada yang bisa diinterak di sini. Bukan nggak ada yang bisa dibuat progres. Saya kan bingung ya. Jadi kita balik aja ke depan. Lari kan capek ya. Jadi kita ambil air buat minum. Dan lompat-lompat. Aduh, ke apa-apa.
What now? Put it back. Are you messing around with me? Put it. Oh, yes. Back in. Oh, you jerk.
This diagnostic station is faulty, but we don't have any other one. The excess voltage is melting its circuits. You need to bring it to its senses somehow.
Bring you back to your senses, you dirty undies with a helmet. If you don't stop coming at me.
Apa sih? Kayaknya baru disuruh ke dalam. Tadi harusnya tak ambil dulu ya, kurang ajar. Create and install the
It's not working. No, something's wrong.
Ini apa aku create ya? bikinnya harus di rumah gitu. Oke, di Normandinya maksudnya. Foto, saya foto apa tadi? Non conductive gel 2 ada, lab 4 ada, wire 2. Wire 2. Nggak tahu ada apa enggak ya. Mana andai kataku kesini kosongan ya, aku bisa bikin ini lah, aluminium lagi. Jadi wondering kalau kesini tangan kosong emang bisa bikin. Oh, ini ada wire 2. Nice. Kita bikin dulu, balik ke kapal.
Welcome to the diagnostic center. Yes. Please go to the reception. Welcome.
Sudah gila. Loh, mete lah tinggalan. Ini ada kontainer. Labnya ketinggalan. Layak.
Yes.
Yes.
Please go to the reception.
Aku ninggalin banyak labnya. Nah ini.
Welcome to the diagnostic center. Yes. Please go to the reception.
Ini bisa dipotong nggak bisa.
Please go to the
Yes.
reception. Welcome. Go to the center.
Oke, harus punya dom. Balik ke sana. Dah. Find some control, ini kontrol. lah. Habis DC. Restart the station. Ini apa? Oh, ke bawah.
This rotor is damaged. It's not quite needed for the diagnostic station's work. It'd be better to turn it off somehow.
Reduce the rotor speed. How?
These are the levers controlling the rotor's speed.
Pull harder. Yes, pull it out.
Dasar.
Pull harder. Yes, pull it out.
Apa ya? Cluenya apa?
Perfect! You managed to break the rotor. It doesn't matter though.
Too bad it didn't hit you.
Ada ininya kali ya? Ada apa? Puzzle-nya. Mana kurang ngerti tadi coba-coba ya. Metal. Ternyata ada satu-satu ya. Yang bisa cuma ke sini. Oh, field cannot be displayed in your country lah. Ini kotak ini.
I don't know who hid it here, but why are you touching it? Throw it away before it appears on someone's live stream.
Live stream. This is my live stream. Aluminium.
This looks like a passageway to the debugging compartment. Perfect.
Muter ya tempatnya. Penuh. Keminum. Pokoknya tak buang ke lantai jadi keminum.
Oh.
Blaster, apakah aku masih perlu blaster? Blaster berapa? 2 ya. Biarin dulu.
There's something wrong here. I don't know what this dead man was trying to do, but the compensators shouldn't be under voltage.
Ayamku. Alternative engineering. 50 sheets. Hit. Kalau pakai ini.
What's going on? Reattach the clips.
There's less stuttering in its voice. Looks like everything is coming along all right.
Blasternya tadi mana? Tadi nemu blaster. Oh, di ruang sebelumnya ya. Electrician. Oh, ini buat di kapalku ya. Durability-nya tinggal 2. Turn off the power.
We've been in this situation before. If we fix these broken wires, we won't have to break the door. Probably.
Loh, alatku hancur dong. Asem. Foto apa begini? Ada. Jauh balik kecuali ada prosesor di sini.
No power.
Perlu bikin repair. Ajar jauh pak. Karena prosesor lah terlaluan. Jauh. Siapa nyono nih dia butuh scannerku masih 7. Oke, mungkin karena prosesor bikinnya perlu di Normandy. Tinggal IG kan.
Welcome to the diagnostic center. Yes. Please go to the reception. Welcome. Go to the center.
Mikroplasma.
Yes. Please go to the reception. Welcome.
Perjalanan ini koyo C adohe. Kalau shortcut ngono rek. Blaster, blang.
Don't touch anything.
I don't even know if that's a good sign. Ugh, it has a toggle switch. Disgusting.
What disgusting?
Don't touch anything.
This should help a little, although touching a toggle switch, even to survive, I really don't know.
Push my toggle switch to on. Push it to on.
Now, can you hear it? I can't hear its angry babbling either. Looks like it's time to reboot the central processor.
Game ini sudah gila. But well, dari awal emang elemen jokesnya ada terus ya. Navigation chip. Oh itu buat navigator ya. Navigatornya kan rusak kayaknya. Walah, kaget mau rek. Kadang pusing aku.
What happened? Did you just reboot me by just pushing the button? I take it you'll continue damaging the equipment until I run diagnostics? Well then, the core of your shuttle is melting, the weapons are uncalibrated, passive defense is not installed, active defense is not installed. It's nothing but a tin can. Happy now? I'll fix your engines and you'll get out of here. Okay.
That's a good deal, and the only possible one. The diagnostic station is not designed for complex repairs at all. It's time to return to Normandy. By the way, maybe we could fast travel there. All right, let's take a look around. We're definitely not in a hurry.
Fast travel. Ini apa caranya? Fast travel. Dia pasti Cuma bercanda. Bisa aja nih abang. Pakaian makanan. Perasaanku tahu kok kayaknya lebih cepat haus ya, atau karena aku lari-lari. Kayaknya minum airnya nggak sebanyak itu tuh di area sebelumnya. Drop minum aja.
Oh, you're back already? It's done. By the way, you were saying something about going to the accelerating station. I want to inform you that without a friend or foe system, the protective systems of the liner's bow will destroy you. Good luck.
I'm sure we won't last long without decent repairs, so even the security systems won't be needed for the shuttle to fall apart. As for the friend or foe identification system, I don't know anything about it. Great, the engines are working, the life support system is working, the weapons are active.
Oh, diperbaiki sama dia. Hah? Oh, bisa keluar. Explore space.
By the way, the weapons calibrate themselves automatically when shooting at random. I shouldn't have said anything about the weapons. I have to warn you about the illegality of never mind.
Aduh, ditabrak maco. Wow. Oke, kita masih belum selesai. Kan mau lepas piye? Udah bisa lepas ini, lepas kontrol. Apakah aku punya barang-barang? Navigation chip. Oh, cuma ada satu. Ini perlu keliling dulu ya nyari-nyari ini. Filter juga nggak ada. Explore space, oke lah. Scanner kotak tuker. Nah, lu yang nabrak. Agak miring gini ya. Nggak bisa keluar ya. Oke. 7.000 gak ada dah. 4.000. Tulis.
What's that up ahead? I'm not mistaken, am I? Is it a fully functioning Breathedge coffin with hands? We've already seen such coffins, but I doubted it until now. An automatic maintenance team. They can patch us up, but nothing more. We can't get them to completely repair the shuttle. These, I don't even know what to call them. Coffin bombs? They are not our friends for sure.
Sekarang jadi tembak-tembak ini. Aku kan ada itu. Repair dulu. Nggak kerasa nih kena damage ya. Di repair nggak nih? Repair lah. Nah, 200 tahun. Ya wes, kemana dulu nih? Bisa ke sini. Bisa masuk. Oh, repair. Oh, nice. Bisa sampai full berarti ya. Nice, nice.
Repairs are complete.
Save. Kayak aku munyer-munyer dong,
I'm
bingung.
afraid it's useless to seal such a breach. I even feel a little sorry for the poor fellows who can only work according to the rules without the possibility of making logical decisions.
Apa? Sorry ki apa? Gak bisa nos, gak bisa ngecas, gak bisa speed up. Lama, aku udah bisa muter kapalnya. Itu apa sih? Cooling gel.
Looks like this is the debris of the liner's bow. It was the only part that contained unique observation modules with domed glass. How this glass survived the disaster is a mystery to me, but it would be nice to get inside, at least out of curiosity.
Dom gitu ya. Aku nggak tahu ini aku male atau enggak. Kok kayaknya iya, nggak lurus semua. Aku udah bisa muter ya, aku udah tahu cara nih.
According to the number, this is one of the domed cooling modules. The extremely low temperatures overboard and the huge volumes of working fluids allowed the modules to maintain almost any temperature in the shell of the cores without unnecessary energy consumption. We could use something like this for the damaged core of Normandy.
Oke, jadi ceritanya kita perbaikin
An external
Normandy.
docking airlock. You can get inside from here. Or rather, you could get inside if you could break all this ice.
Coba cara masuk ya. Bukan dari sini. Break all this ice. Oke, apa sih? Tadi dia bilang external dock. Bisa deh.
You can dock now.
Kan dock, oh docknya modelnya gini. Barangku penuh. Mungkin aku bikin tas. Mana ya? Lantai lah.
I have no detailed information about the liner's cooling system in my database, but I'm sure you'll have to find something and break something.
Dingin, harusnya sih dingin. Apakah bajuku tahan dingin?
I wonder if you can call icicles icicles in zero gravity. Technically, they form in a different way, which means they must have another name. Orbicles, for example. Or, expandicles.
Ngaco.
Bursticles. Pressuricles. I don't know. I'll allocate one of my processors for generating the name, perhaps. It looks like this is not a passageway leading to the dome, but a temporary storage module. I didn't know it was located in this part of the liner. So it is. These are temporary storage refrigerators. Everyone who was lucky enough to die during the flight on the liner was placed here, and according to my data, there were many of them.
Ini, oh ini, plasma. Jadi aku butuh barang-barang ini buat create filter dan lain-lain. Kayak aku salah jalan sih. Harusnya ke sana sih kayaknya. Sudah NORMANDY. Benar aku taati berarti ya.
Blunt force trauma to the head? Nothing interesting here.
Ini yang katanya yang mati di luar angkasa disimpan di sini.
Let's hope the deceased didn't walk away on their own.
Kok merah? Scan.
Interesting. The design of these refrigerators is not that simple. If I had more information, I could make a useful blueprint for Normandy.
Kok di sambung-sambung.
This boulder could be named in your honor. Just look at all the stuff it destroyed. Cardiac arrest, a common reaction of an elderly body to G-force. Everything is blocked with ice further on. It's unlikely we'll be able to break through.
Navigation chip. Tempatnya gede amat. Oh, itu melayang.
I have no idea what it is or how it works. This is clearly not just simple steam, but something much colder, although you could get under the dome from here.
Oh, salah sini ya. Oke.
It's hard to tell anything from
Dan sandal.
these remains.
Ini kayak yang awal-awal itu ya. Kita mau buka.
Despite the damage, the nitrogen valve control unit in this refrigerator remained intact. Very interesting.
Oke, setahu navigation chip butuh 4 kurang 1.
What strange remains? If I make the assumption that coffins can replace the corpses inside them with fresh bodies like batteries, would you think I'm crazy?
Udah, udah examine refrigerator. What the fuck?
You lie again. You are here. That means death was impossible.
Lah. Lah, katili. Oh, kok bisa
I
mati?
wonder if you can call icicles icicles in zero gravity. Technically, they form in a different way, which means they must have another name.
Bang.
Orbicles, for example. Or, expandicles, bursticles, pressuricles. I don't know. I'll allocate one of my processors for generating the name, perhaps. looks like this is not a passageway leading to the dome, but a temporary storage module. I didn't know it was located in this part of the liner. So it is. These are temporary storage refrigerators. Everyone who was lucky enough to die during the flight on the liner was placed here, and according to my data, there were many of them. This boulder could be named in your honor. Just look at all the stuff it destroyed. Despite the damage, the nitrogen valve control unit in this refrigerator remained intact. Very interesting.
Jadi bete. Kenapa barangku hilang semua lagi?
It's hard to tell anything from these remains.
Mana aku taruh?
This is clearly not just simple steam, but something much colder, although you could get under the dome from here.
Aku tahu kalau itu langsung mati, Pak. Wah, kurang ajar.
I have no idea what it is or how it works.
Ada chest here-nya.
Interesting. The deceased has no pathologies or external injuries. He's healthier than you.
Oh. Game of Thrones. Ah.
Amazing! I can't imagine how this happened, but by looking at the junction box in his hand, I can make a rough diagram of how to connect the refrigerator. Looks like acute poisoning, or stupid poisoning, as he ate a hamster.
Mungkin sudah. Aku perlu ke ruangan yang satunya.
Everything is blocked with ice further on. It's unlikely we'll be able to break through. Interesting. The design of these refrigerators is not that simple. If I had more information, I could make a useful blueprint for Normandy. Looks like I figured out the general concept of integrating thermal control systems, even though I don't have an engineering chip installed in me. All that's left is to study the cooling system controller and figure out where to get the working fluid. Then we can assemble a cooling unit for Normandy. Simple as pie.
Pindahmu.
Let's hope the deceased didn't walk away on their own.
Ini zombie dong. Navigation unitnya kurang satu, Rek. Udah tahu tadi yang sebelumnya aku dapat navigation juga enggak?
Blunt force trauma to the head. Nothing interesting here.
Oke, kayaknya sudah di sini. Aku cuma dapetin dapetin apa? Blueprintnya kulkas. Saya tambah ya. Aku harus save. Ini mulai lebih gampang mati. Bukan, sebetulnya juga enggak. Pas tadi kebetulan apa saya kita keluar itu langsung mati. Ngambil barang. satu aja. Itu apa ya? Oh, belum ada. Gawat. Belum ada deh. Kira sudah. Lewat sini.
Now it's clear how to disable the flow of nitrogen. Turn the A02 valve all the way to the right, then the 3 nitrogen reduction valves. Turn the B6 valve to the left at a 30-degree angle. Don't forget to depressurize the valve. Well, or like this. All right, time to check the dome.
Dome. Oh, ini lah, bisa lah. Oh, bisa. Ah,
The cooling system controller should be here somewhere. We're looking for some sort of a, box? No, probably a computer, or a room, or maybe a data block, or a barrel with a button. I haven't fully studied what it should look like.
Wow. Untung tadi gak tak tinggal ya.
Wait a second, this mosaic. So that's why your relative's face seemed so familiar to me. A brilliant engineer, one of the creators of the core, and the father of artificial intelligence. It's him! Amazing! Are you sure you're not adopted? The crew was killed shortly before the crash. They didn't even have anything to defend themselves with. I noticed that it's enough for a human to get one hit in any part of the body to die, whereas coffins only die when certain points on the head and stomach are damaged. According to some sketchy fragments of data, I assume that it might be the office of your grandpa and his team. Did you know that he was supposed to be on board the liner?
Oh, itu ternyata grandpa aku. Dia jangan-jangan memegang peranan penting.
employee pass is required. I wonder if a handy scrapper will do, or if you'll have to search the bodies. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest.
Untungnya oksigen tidak terbatas.
Ouch, that must hurt.
Ouch.
Solids detected. Solids detected. Solids detected.
Ambil. Oh. Trouble divine.
The deceased is on the ship's crew lists. I've checked. I don't know why, though.
Tolong, keluarkan aku.
Untreated wastewater. I wouldn't recommend defrosting and drinking it. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. It's a good thing you only need to pass from a corpse, but not the corpse itself.
Yeah.
Apparently, your grandpa was supposed to fly as a crew member and monitor the Corps' activity. I wish I'd had a chance to talk to him.
Iya, kayak grandpa-nya orang penting.
All the equipment was destroyed, and someone took all the data blocks.
Jangan grandpa-nya masih hidup. Musuh kita siapa? Gak tahu. Nggak pernah ketemu tokoh lain selain
Someone's been looking for something here. I wonder what it was.
Rick. Oh iya, Rick and Morty. Ya, kenapa ada rambut-rambut itu? WC. Bukan WC dong, WC kan water closet.
Most likely, the liner's core was remotely controlled from here, but someone broke everything.
Duh. Super Grandpa. Ah, I drew it loh. Entah ini kamarnya grandpaku. Wow. Bosca. Repair tool. Filter. Apricot.
According to my data, this planetarium has the most detailed map of the galaxy. We could really use it right now. I think the controller must be here somewhere.
Duh, airnya kawan.
Here it is, the cooling system controller. I told you it looked like, this.
Yeah.
Either the controller is broken, or we don't have access. In any case, I only need to examine its internals, so I suggest using a handy scrapper. Alright. Okay, I see. So this is how it works. Great. Enough damage. I've made a blueprint of the cooling unit. You can feel how hot my logic board is. No less than 85 degrees. I knew you wouldn't say no. It's hot, isn't it? Just like Normandy's core, which we need to cool down already. However, I have some unpleasant news for you. I found out where to find the working fluid for the cooling unit, but you are unlikely to like it. In any case, we will need a drill and moral depravity.
Penuh, barangku penuh. Aluminium lebih penting dari ini. Moral depravity, jangan-jangan di corpse-nya itu, di mayatnya orang-orang.
I can't stop thinking about your brilliant relative. He clearly worked here and designed many of the liner's systems. Could the accident have been caused by someone who needed his body or the data from his office?
Bisa jadi, karena itu makanya.
Yes, that's right. The working fluid is inside of them in the area of the bladder. We really need it, but they don't.
Ew.
person with cardiac failure. I don't envy their funerary spacesuits. It must be so stressful for them. It's the working fluid, no doubt about it.
Milih-milih lah, gak iso sembarang. Sembarang kok. Aku udah tahu buntu lagi deh ya. Coba grade cooling unit dulu aja kali ya. Jalan pintas. Wah, gak ada buka. Nice. Gitu dong. Non-conductive gel generator.
That should work. When installing it, don't touch the core shell. Great, it works! At least now you won't get fried inside of me and smear my lining with your combustion residue.
Bikin lagi. Oke, buat juga dulu tak ngambil working fluid lagi sih. Tadi sih kancuran. Wah. Oke, kita masuk lagi. Ambil barang-barang. Hanya supaya nanti gak kesini lagi. Aduh, kok 8? Ya wis dihabisin aja.
cardiac arrest, a common reaction of an elderly body to G-force.
Oke, gas yang di atas ada yang perlu diambil nggak ya? Nah, inilah. Apa sih? Bisa double jump. Ambil foto-fotonya Grandpa. Grandpa.
Did he know how to create ball lightning with his bare hands? What a great man. I remember that event. I was at the dry cleaners after an unpleasant incident at the time, and while they were cleaning my circuit boards, I was taking a peek at the TV with literally just one of my sensors. What a great relationship. It's amazing that the chicken obeys you at all now.
Nyari apa lagi yang bisa diambil?
Isn't this the brilliant scientist who disappeared with his grandson after claiming to have invented the portal gun?
Ya, referensi ke Rick and Morty. Nice, nice. Lagi yang bisa diambil? Sudah harusnya. drillku ya hancur, jadi nggak bisa ngambil. Ya wis. Yang di sini udah diambil semua kayaknya ya. Ya wis. Banyak metalnya nih. Buge. Yang tersisa paling ya botol minum. Nempel fotonya Grandpa. Zupa Grandpa. Oh, filter gua berapa? Filter gua juga 2 kayaknya. Nih. Oke, kita cabut.
No, there is definitely something wrong here. I tried to track the flight path of your relative's body using the information of the coffins we opened earlier. He disappeared right after you lost him. Moreover, the other coffins didn't receive either any signal about the destruction of the coffin or its coordinates. Great, let's go. Now we definitely need to fly there. Watch the turrets.
What's the turret?
It looks like it's one of the Space Military Police modules. Their shuttles were equipped with the best defense systems. If we can't find a working shuttle, we could at least try to remove some of their armor plating and patch up the holes on Normandy.
Udah sampai.
Calibration complete. However, I'd like to note that your shooting skill is absolutely unimportant here. These weapons have a simplified artificial intelligence with a self-learning system, and they simply adapt to the shooter.
Oh, kena deh, Mas. No. Aku udah ada cooling modul, cuman nggak tahu diapakan. Mau speed up juga nggak bisa. Big machine gun. Kesananya lewat mana? Tengah? Kok kayaknya enggak? Oh, sana. Nggak bisa maju tadi. Dari bawah? Oh iya. Oke, bisa lah. Nggak bisa. Dari mana masuknya? Ini bagian bawah. Kan nggak bisa masuk ya. Mau masuknya dari mana ini? Dari sisi belakang. Nah, ini dia.
apparently, we won't find any survivors here either. Hey, a door! How unexpected.
Drillku habis.
This container seems familiar. Isn't it the capsule containing one of those ugly cow chicken hybrids that you irresponsibly launched to the surface of the planet? I hope it was empty already because there's no sign of the mutant itself.
Kita ke tujuannya dulu aja. Biar ngambil barangnya dari
These
belakang.
tracks don't bode well.
Kayak habis pembunuhan.
I can't imagine how hard the blow was. It seems to be the only way to get to the military shuttles. I suggest we turn back and try to find a safer place to loot.
Antigraf. Atau wae. Motor kayaknya ada semua. Kita bikin antigraf. Oh, sebelah sana masih ada. Berarti modul induktor kondensator baterai. Induktor kondensator. Nah, kali. Baterainya 2. Bikin drill aluminium electronics. Ya, kok blaster? Drill dulu. Breathedge electrode. Breathedge. Oh, berusaha. Save. Lanjut. Oh, cepat sekali.
Now you face a fine under Clause 867A of the agreement for damaging the spacesuit with slime of an unknown origin.
Oh, kondensator. Nice.
These are the tracks of the survivors. It's a shame they are bloody. I've detected some signs of an unknown infection on this body. According to Intergalactic Regulation number 6, you must take some samples.
Nah, langsung kok pakai paku. Wow.
There is a chance that the death was due to a huge hole in his stomach, and there are no traces of infection besides common acne on his face. Still, it's better to be safe and send the sample to Earth. Otherwise, it might turn out like in 2020 with COVID-19, but only we will be the ones to blame.
COVID-19.
There was a real massacre here not so long ago.
Not so long ago.
What is this thing? Throw it away. Judging by the tangled footprints leading from the cabin, the mutant attacked these unfortunate fellows and got drunk on their blood, which had a lot of something alcohol containing in it.
Ini sapi, mutant sapi.
I wonder if the inventor would have evaded criticism if he had made it in the shape of a female hand.
Navigation. Kok kayak cukup ya buat bikin navigator.
By the way, there's a chance that these are the only survivors besides us and your interlocutor with a strange accent. To be more precise, they were the only survivors until you launched a capsule with a mutant at them.
Kan sebelumnya yang di beef ship itu kita ngirim mutant ya. Kayaknya ini nyatanya sampai sini sudah. Siapkan blastermu. Coba kamu suruh install mana?
What the? Run!
Jadi horornya nih.
It's definitely the mutant from the capsule. I hope it won't be able to get in there and come after us, but we'd better get out of here.
Oh, crap.
By the way, we found the shuttles. All the shuttles are damaged. However, we only needed their armor plates in the first place. I don't understand mutant language, but it definitely wants to kill us.
Suaranya mutant. Ada yang bisa diambil kah? Ya metal, barangku penuh. Sana apa? Oh. Telesin juga.
It's close.
Median. Kita nggak masuk alien tapi masuk mutant. Mutant yang mutant sapi. Yang mana
This shuttle has armor plates.
kita yang lepas.
We can't get them from the outside. Maybe we can pick them off from the inside.
How?
And no, we won't be able to pick anything off from here.
Soap Nautica. Primordial soap.
And here's the owner of the shuttle.
Toy steering wheel. Kita nggak bisa ambil ini terus bawa pulang ke Normandy biar nggak perlu bikin-bikin gitu.
You should hurry up. We need to get out of here.
The hell?
The shuttle's under repair. We need to examine it. These sounds aren't good. Looks like it's the control panel for the jack. Here it is, an armor plate that we can use to close the hole in the core. They haven't fully welded it. You need to tear off the brackets and lower the jack.
Nah, kalau aku udah punya blaster gimana? Bikin kayaknya. Gawat, nggak cukup. Nggak cukup coy. Tidak punya. Terus solusinya apa? Nyari blaster lah. Ayo apa? Blaster nggak ada. Ono dari cluster piye? Solusi Anda apa? Terusnya ada blaster. Aduh, blasternya di kapal lah. Kalau ada profesor mungkin aku bisa bikin. Kayaknya perlu ke kapal yang tadi. Nggak ada prosesor ya. Terus udah blaster. Di Discord ada 3 tapi gak ada orangnya. Ada Darren, ada Dito, ada Wahyu. Ya sementara belum menentukan mau main apa, aku tak main ini dulu. Kalian bertiga main aja dulu yuk. Kan bertiga pas toh. Barangku penuh. Wah, nyari blaster. Oh. Apa yang buang? Metal lah ya, kebanyakan. ada prosesor itu bukan mending ya bisa bikin-bikin, ini nggak ada ya. Hitaki Kojima, Hideaki siapa itu? Ki sing apa sih judul game itu? Stranded apa malah Stranded Dead Stranding. Tuh, gak cukup.
I don't know anything about this person, but I can feel something genius about this toy.
Genius? Is it? Unless you give me blaster. Gak tahu harus apa ini. Ada wah blaster. Apa ya karena solusinya iki? Ada cat sama metal. Nah, andai kata aku ndak bawa blaster gimana? Aneh banget. Tanggung jawab lah kasih blaster, woi. Saya ini coba tak googling aja, aku gak jelas kemana juga ini. Breathedge Normandy military modul. faktor 4 ya. Oh no. Terus aku cuma blaster. Ya apa sih? Ini gak punya piye. Oh. No, you have to walk back through the airlock. Kudu balik. Ternyata bisa balik. Aku tadi ya mau ke sini. Semoga mutannya nggak ada. Lah, balik kapal dulu aja. Terlalu banyak barang yang bisa dibawa. Dari sini tadi ya. Datang dari mana? Woi. Ini. Wait, salah. Ini aku datang tadi. Lah. Hei. Salah jalan. Udah, oh ini loh. Padahal kurang satu engsel, tapi blasterku habis dan aku harus kembali untuk create blaster. Cuman untuk create blaster supaya bisa nembak yang di sana. Mana aku tahu kalau kita perlu nyiapkan blaster. Apa ini? Oke, blaster buat apa? Bikin 2 aluminium elektronik keras. Satu aja. Sama aku kayaknya sudah bisa bikin ini navigator bisa cek 4 elektronik kolektor 2. Navigator, dia ada komen apa-apa? Benar ya? Filtration, filter 4 titanium 2 kali 2. Bakal butuh apa enggak bikin aja. Oke, kita balik. Ada kemungkinan aku udah balik sini, jadi lihatin sekitar. Kayaknya aku ada chance nggak balik sini, jadi mulai ngambil-ngambil. Induktor, nice. Jauh hei. Oke, boleh bantu. Oh.
Great! It remains only to lower the jack. I didn't think that the weight of the plate was more than 900 kilos. Maybe we should take a closer look at it.
Sapinya mati.
Judging by the remains of the mutant, the plate is really heavy. Are you sure you can't carry it? It doesn't look like we can carry it. This is a mechanic from some other game. You don't have any strength at all. It's time to go back.
Heh, mau tau.
I hope it was the only one here.
Yang butuh strength itu anu deh. Game yang tak mainkan kapan hari kok, Supraland. Atau mungkin game lain juga ada lah ya. Return to the Shuttle sih malah tok ini sih mana? Era baru. Oh ini telur deh.
I don't know what this monster would have done to us if it had caught up with us, but did you see its terrible animations? I've never seen anything like it. It's definitely the most creepy creature in the universe.
Terrible animation.
It looks like a technical corridor. We can use it to go back so we won't have to crawl through the ventilation system.
Ngomong kemana?
Some more traces of slime. The mutant clearly used the technical corridors. By the way, I wonder how many mutants survived the flight to the planet.
Plastik.
Here's the way out. Probably. And yes, I was right. We got back to Normandy. Great. I recommend that we get out of here as soon as possible. We can't install any armor plates. We can't steal any shuttles. So we have nothing else to do here.
Zia.
By the way, while we were running from the monsters, someone patched up our holes and put armor plates on the holes. Probably it's the local repair team who worked on it when they noticed the identification marks on Captain Shepard's ship. So it turns out that we could have stayed in the shuttle all this time.
Tuh. Nice. Pencet. 54. Okay, we can go.
I don't think we should ever visit this place again.
Ya. Kurang berapa tempat? Satu. Satu kedua tuh. 3000 sama 2000 dulu. Ini di kiri atas juga. Aku nggak tahu ikonnya apa ya, tapi ada navigation, ada armor mungkin, sama filter tadi. Oh itu filter. Apa ya? Kurang 2.
Wait a second. This is the liner's bow docking airlock for its crew. If there's at least one shuttle left here, we can try to get the friend or foe system to the diagnostic station mentioned. That is, if we determine what this system looks like.
Friend or foe. Di sana tadi ada turret. Oh, iya. Masuknya dari mana?
I must say, there's quite a lot of security here. What's that? A mutant? Ah, nope. It's just a dead fool.
Deadpool atau Deadpool. Kayak aku nggak terlalu ngambil-ngambil barang ya, kayak barangku sudah kebanyakan juga sih. Kita langsung ke tujuannya aja.
So many corpses. For a closed, secure module, there are an awful lot of dead people in civilian spacesuits around. It seems that shortly before the crash, they decided to hold a protest here, although it's unclear what the liner's crew had to do with cows. In any case, the employees have sealed the module hermetically, and we can't get in there easily now. Stop. There's something wrong here. While the activists were waving their signs outside, inside there was a fight between the liner's crew and the coffins. However, almost all of them were killed by some third party.
Third party? Jangan-jangan mutant kau lagi. Kalau barang-barang biasa nggak tak ambil, kakean barang misalnya.
They even destroyed the repair robots, and brutally removed some important parts from them too. We can't open these doors without special equipment. Maybe it's for the best.
Crafting mana? Langsung aja. Soalnya kita sudah bikin yang filter sama satunya, jadi kayaknya udah nggak perlu sampai nyari segitunya. Law of Physics. Emang dia bisa tak sundel? Oh, bisa. Wow, nggak semua kayaknya. Nggak mau. Oh, bisa. Oke. Oke. Disunduk.
Peace violation! We're in the right module. Judging by the signals, the surviving shuttle of the liner's crew is right ahead, but the voice in the distance is troubling me. What the? This is clearly not an ordinary police robot. The repair robots have done something wrong to it.
Apa yang aku punya? Cuman blaster. Dikasih 8 kit belum.
Peace violation! Leave the unlawful assembly! Wait a second, it's aggressive too. I recommend that you shamefully flee.
Run.
Reloading! Don't leave your cover! The discharger is about to fire. Act of aggression! Act of aggression! Anti-terrorist mode activated. You've thrown a paper cup at a public officer. You are under arrest. Proceeding with execution. Oh, this is not how it usually works in boss battles. Reloading. Stay where you are. This seems to be its weak spot. Like any irons or toasters, for example.
Oh, ada turret deh.
Reloading. Stay where you are.
Oh.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover. Attention. You will be killed and then arrested.
Fuck. Terbang-terbang itu loh jadi
You lie again. You are here. That means death.
nggak bisa stay buat plug the cable.
What's that? A mutant? Ah, nope. It's just a dead fool. Oh, so many corpses. For a closed, secure module, there are an awful lot of dead people in civilian spacesuits around. It seems that shortly before the crash, they decided to hold a protest here, although it's unclear what the liner's crew had to do with cows. In any case, the employees have sealed the module hermetically, and we can't get in there easily now.
Kenapa dia nggak auto kembali? Bukannya harusnya auto save ya? Kok aku belum dapet ini malah?
Stop. There's something wrong here. While the activists were waving their signs outside, inside there was a fight between the liner's crew and the coffins. However, almost all of them were killed by some third party. They even destroyed the repair robots, and brutally removed some important parts from them too. We can't open these doors without special equipment. Maybe it's for the best.
Aku gak minat ngambil barang-barang, nanti aja kalau kurang baru nyari ya. Kayaknya 15 itu cepet banget. Okay. Ada mode to click H2. Cows are flat.
Peace violation! We're in the right module. Judging by the signals, the surviving shuttle of the liner's crew is right ahead, but the voice in the distance is troubling me. What the? This is clearly not an ordinary police robot. The repair robots have done something wrong to it. Peace violation! Leave the unlawful assembly! Wait a second, it's aggressive too. I recommend that you shamefully flee. The discharger is about to fire. Act of aggression! Act of aggression! Anti-terrorist mode activated. You've thrown a paper cup at a public officer. You are under arrest. Proceeding with execution. Oh, this is not how it usually works in boss battles. Reloading. Don't leave your cover. This seems to be its weak spot. Like any irons or toasters, for example.
Yeah, cover power.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover.
Stop. Nggak bisa berhenti. Diam.
No power. Backup power activated. These look like backup batteries. We need to break them to disable the police robot.
Empat.
Leave the unlawful assembly.
Yeah.
Reloading. Stay where you are. Suppressors destroyed. Starting maximum performance. But how can it be? I've watched hundreds of movies and video games. It always worked. Attention! Overload! I'm a machine! I'm strong! Overload! Oh, it looks like it broke down. That went exactly according to my plan.
Yeah. You bet.
This really is the shuttle of the liner's crew. I hope we find the friend or foe system, and that it'll take a long time for us to hack it. My process is vibrating from the thought. It's blocked from the inside. We'll break into the liner's system first and see if there's any information there.
Kapalnya desainnya podo kabeh. Sama semua. Pas kok. Sistem update.
So, let's start. What we need is... No. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Check the box to your left.
Box to my left apa?
According to the crew's correspondence, the friend or foe system is just certain license plates on the shuttles. But if the plate is unreadable, the system freezes and doesn't attack the shuttle. So this is the multi-billion-dollar protection system of the liner? The diagnostic station knew about this vulnerability, and it couldn't just tell us to cover our license plate with a piece of paper? I suggest we go back and burn all its circuits. I would be furious now if it weren't for one thing. It turns out this shuttle is fully functional. I just need some time to break into its control system. While I'm busy, you Just don't touch anything. Better yet, try assembling a jigsaw puzzle, for example.
Friend or foe ternyata license plate.
Right, great. Now just sit here. Hacking the system will require my maximum performance, so I'll have to turn off for a few seconds. Just don't touch or press anything.
Ngantor.
All right, I'm back.
Keturun.
I want to inform you that... What the? Let's get out of here!
Terus aku bakaran.
I left you for only 3 seconds! You were just assembling a jigsaw puzzle. There was nothing dangerous there. But we were so... never mind. I'd like to comment on this in some way, but I don't even know what to say. We'd better get back to Normandy. I hope that a closed license plate will really help us bypass the security systems.
Ya. Nah, kelemahannya ada di belakang kepalanya. Well, kita tapi menghadapinya dari depan. Oke, back to Normandy. Hutch.
No, I can't help but ask. How? How did you do it? Did you play around with a lighter? Did you pull the wiring? Did you learn how to shoot laser beams out of your eyes? I don't understand how this is possible at all.
Aku ya gak ngerti, aku cuma masang pasal dan
I also don't
ketiduran.
understand why someone would create a security system that can be easily bypassed by dirty license plates, unless the genius who infected the police robot with HIV was the chief engineer of the liner. Actually, it would explain a lot.
Atau apa ya?
By the way, there's no physical license plate on Normandy, although there is a digital one, which is usually requested at any security check. I think I can replace a couple of characters with asterisks, and let's hope the friend or foe system doesn't care what kind of plate we have on the shuttle.
Next. Bagus. Ya, keep moving aja. Sana. Kita mendekat, coy. Dikasih apa? Dikasih crossnya. Bisa. Satu lagi tadi kayaknya. Anyway, let's go. Kurang satu.
There's no data on the passengers who lived in such modules, but ordinary people could definitely not afford it. I'm sure there's something interesting under this dome. There might even be a whole spaceship.
Kurang satu apa ini? Tuh ada docking.
We can dock here.
Ini yang terakhir. Kayak hotel mewah.
Without a doubt, it's a luxury habitation module.
Luxury habitation module. Yes, aku udah ngambil apa-apa. Nggak ada yang kalau nggak menarik.
I've no desire to open the coffins, but now I'm sure they work on the energy produced by the decomposing bodies in them. It's disgusting and brilliant at the same time. He was shot everywhere. By the way, that's Banana Frank. He's presumably one of the leaders of the Green Universe.
Green Universe. Langsung to the point aja. Nggak ada sesuatu yang menarik. Kalau item-item biasa tak tinggal hapus.
Someone was dragged out into the corridor. Both corpses belong to the leaders of the Green Universe. I had the impression that all the important people of this organization were flying in this module.
Broccoli plushie. Kali ini mambung gitu ya. Pipis terus kayak maco.
I doubt anyone survived here. He was dragged out of the cabin to unlock the door. A retinal scan is an extremely unpleasant method of data protection, especially for the owner of the retina.
Balaklava.
A Green Universe logo. It's rather peculiar, I must say. It's locked from the inside and welded shut from the outside. This type of door is unfamiliar to me. It's probably some military project.
Wow. Big fat. Terus gimana caranya? Wih, kok hijau?
It looks like all the doors are locked, and I don't know how to open them. Seems like this robot tried to make itself wired, but it only burned out. By the way, the coffins clearly don't have external charging ports. This door is also unfamiliar to me, but it's clearly from a different series.
Oke, pintunya kebuka. Bukan kebuka sih. Dari sini buka. Bisa dimasukin. Kebuka. Wih, kayak Final Destination.
Despite his foolish death, this man clearly knew about the weak point in the door's design and tried to open it. I can modify the angle grinder's blueprint a little so that we can continue the dead man's work of destruction and get under the dome.
Hahaha, selalu gitu ya. Jadi kayak maju ke depan terus nggak bisa lanjut, terus dikasih blueprint, kita suruh bikin di Normandy, terus baru bisa lanjut, terus balik lagi ke tempatnya itu tadi, alatnya dipakai. What a waste of time. Well, gamenya memang seperti itu. Ya sudah. Anyway, it's okay.
What a big corpse. I won't be able to scan his face since it's no longer there, but I can assume from his shape that it's the head of the Green Universe Department on Kepler 62, Fat Jim.
Wow. Kamarnya gede banget. Condensed milk. Ini tadi ya. Oke. Lagunya dari awal kita main gak ganti-ganti. Technical tape 2. Save dulu. Tinggal di auto save ini. Coba kalau ini apa? Tanpa gravitasi bisa boost lebih cepat. But of course not. Kenapa mengenakan player? No. Gua akan membuat hidupmu lebih susah. Bikin gamenya aja susah. Yeah.
You've assembled a real... What is that? You read my instructions, didn't you? The door is loose. Just kick it out.
Dari mana?
I was expecting a slightly different result, but this will do as well.
kayak apa ya, film. Oh enggak, game. Di pintunya lock tapi temboknya hancur dan tetap gak bisa masuk.
A real forest in the middle of space. It's not very rational, but impressive. Judging by the signals, the robot has been damaged. Only this weak Bart's program remains. Ugly creatures.
Diam. Exodus.
The orders to the activists didn't have this information. It's unlikely that they would have agreed to be disposed of, and the binary code in the note raises the question, who was this note intended for? Careful, active anti-asteroid protection. We could use it, by the way.
What?
We need to somehow bypass the protection without breaking it.
Gimana? Nggak bisa naik. Kalau bisa mungkin bisa turn off itunya, turretnya. Bisa lewat. Aduh. Kalau aku lari kan ada ya.
These wires lead to the shuttle, and judging by the markings, they are designed to power light weapons. I've wanted to ask you for a long time about your warm relationship with the chicken, but I won't say anything. By the way, the anti-asteroid protection is deactivated.
Yep, my chicken. Aku juga nggak tahu. Nope, nggak ada yang penting.
The shuttle's registration number is hidden. Given that the leaders of the Green Universe were in the habitation modules, there was someone even worse here.
Worse.
It can't be. This is the personal shuttle of Frederick Momoni, leader of the Green Universe. And it looks like these are his personal body parts.
Masih hidup. Dapat apa aja, Pak? bayar. Dia sudah mati loh.
The communications node was hacked, if I may say so.
Hah.
It looks like someone was simply using the Green Universe activists, and none of the orders came from Mr. Momoni at all.
Dia pakai alat pengubah suara. Momoni space. Momoni.
And here is the anti-asteroid protection system. We don't even need to hack it, as it has already been done for us. Splendid! Now we only need to find a few rare parts.
Oh, bolong ini. Foto apa? Mikroplasma apa itu?
It could be that Frederick is ill, but it's more likely that someone had killed him long before the liner took off.
Mikroplasma. Aku tadi udah bikin ini lah ya, case. Mikroplasma. Ini shuttle debris grabber. Nah ini dia, salah, untung udah dibikin. C satu top, sumpah aku butuh dua ya. Oh come on. Ada shuttle lain nggak?
So, the main leader of the Green Universe is long dead, the other leaders are killed, and the crash was initiated by some unknown people who control the coffins. Sounds like a B action movie script.
Gawat ini.
They tried to open the doors from the inside, but they got badly injured and lost too much blood. I want to believe that Breathedge is not involved in all this, but I must inform you that when you signed the contract for the funeral, you agreed to everything in the terms of service. To absolutely everything.
Kalau nggak salah di tempat awal itu ada equipment ya, mungkin bisa ngambil. Kalau bisa lumayan sih, nggak perlu nyari shuttle dan jadi satu sama tempat
Despite
terakhir.
the obvious signs of some large-scale conspiracy, I still have the feeling the catastrophe was accidental. I can't figure out what the hypothetical terrorists might have gained from the complete destruction of the liner. Most likely, the activists of the Green Universe were following orders to capture the liner and then simply screwed up, which is confirmed by some of our findings.
Mungkin ada equipment. bisa dia, ya bisa diambil. Equipment. Aduh, berat.
It looks like some pastures for synthetic cows. Someone surely didn't know a better way to invest their money.
Wow. Itu baru.
Repairs are complete.
Berkurang ya apa ini? Oh iya. Nah,
That's up to 10,000.
Aku expect selesai loh padahal. Aduh, kok bisa kurang gitu. Sip. Bisa mampir, turunnya di mana? Aku disuruh selesaikan kapalku dulu. Sudah tidak tahu ini tempat-tempat yang lain di mana. Sekarang ada icon itu ada lah, aku nggak tahu. Lupa. Masuk shuttle ya.
I can't believe it. It's a teleporter. If we fly through it at a certain speed, we can get to our station that we left behind.
Oh. Apa itu?
The automatic maintenance team compartments were located on the outer plating of the liner. No wonder they survived. Done. We can go.
Belum mari kok. Malah gak mari-mari. Cuman demi satu barang penuhi. Oke. Semoga ada shuttle di sini. Bukan shuttle deh ini. Kasih equipment lah. mikroplasmnya. Kayaknya ada satu. Wah, kawan. Kok feeling gua ada satu equipment di sini. Terus masuk elet mana? tahu nggak nemu pintu masuknya. Mana bingung. Aku udah nggak tahu mau kemana, jadi karena ikonnya sudah ada. Iya wis, kita boleh di sini. Udah gak mendesa-desa lagi ya. Tahu ada equipment di sini. Nah, kayak begitu dari yang tadi itu baru bisa dapat ini. Cacat aja nih. Urusanku di sini semari ya. Hampir sudah buka. Kayaknya bisa bikin microplasm 2 kompensator magnet induktor. motor tadi mana? Coba kasih kalian ini. Induktor. Bikinnya lah. Udah tahu sudah ada apa belum? Metal pasti sudah dua. Yep, itu induktor.
It looks like Normandy is fully prepared for another acceleration. That is, if the friend or foe system works and we are not destroyed on our approach to the accelerating station, of course.
10.000. Biasa boost ya. Pusing mau nyoba sih ini kemana sih, tak save dulu aja.
Okay, probably. We need to go a little slower. The wormhole didn't have enough time before. Something's wrong. Try flying backwards. Perhaps the teleporter doesn't have enough time to collect enough ionic mass due to the conical shape of the shuttle. It didn't work. There's a possibility that the teleporter is damaged and it doesn't have enough power. Perhaps if you fly and shoot at the same time. And you know, theoretically, the portal might not work because portals don't exist at all. Do you believe in any pseudoscientific nonsense? How on earth would there be a portal here? It's just some part of an engine. And our station has probably been destroyed by drifting debris long ago.
Tadi dikibulin sama AI.
signal coming from here. I can't make it out exactly, but it seems like a call for all survivors to gather at this point. Apparently, the survivor... Sure. And there's the accelerating station. It doesn't seem to be active, though. Having one such repair robot would come in handy. It's a shame that it's impossible to intercept the control of the maintenance team. We've received a friend or foe identification request from the security systems. I hope the unreadable number will really help. It works! The security system keeps sending us the request, but it's not taking any action. Great! Why are there so many coffins here? I can't tell what part of the ship this is, but there's something going on. All my systems are ready. What an old communications spaceship. It's the same age as the debris at the station with Breathedge cores. The service airlock, it's intact. This is the liner's debris for sure, but I can't identify it.
Oke, aku udah bawa apa-apa. Save dulu.
Another closed door. How original. I think they could have come up with something more interesting than that. I wish I hadn't said anything. What the? I take my words back. I wish it was another closed door. Enough with this originality. The accelerating station is connected directly with those wires, or with these ones. But it definitely is connected, which means you can restore the power supply. Apparently, the coffins were pulling the wires, but someone killed them all. What an impressive size of this hull. I assume that we're in the classified modules of the liner that belong to its central core. Only the chosen ones, like your grandfather, could admire them.
Ada yang lawan para coffin ini.
Be careful. There's some activity ahead.
Oh, masih aktif.
It looks like some of the coffins are still functioning. What strange equipment? I can't say for certain what it is, but it looks like some old data processor with basic artificial intelligence. It's likely the coffins unplugged the accelerating station, plugged this thing in instead, and tried to... I have no idea what they were trying. We just need to plug in the accelerating station. It looks like there's a powerful, deadly, and unstable power source behind this airlock, and we need to get in there, of course. Someone broke open the control panel. I don't want to panic, but we can't open these gates unless I find a loophole in their locking system. Hidden burglar-proof hinges. Mechanical action isn't possible. Judging by the encoding, there's a high-pressure hydraulic drive system built in here. We won't be able to move the doors apart.
Apa sih? Scanner ya, kita bisa. Oh, yang barang-barang ini. Masih ada lagi. Kenapa aku terantol? Gemes loh. Diam. Cyberpunk. Kok aduh, dapatku disekan-sekan terus dapat blueprint barang, balik mana FFS for back please. Ini aku sudah nggak peduli resource-nya, kita ambil apa aja yang udah terpenuhi semua.
The gates are recessed into the floor and have bastion armored floor coverings. All the electronics are protected by double encoding and a hidden duplication system. The estimated average hacking time is 2 million. At least 6 layers of a 6th class durability alloy. My sensors can't get any deeper than that. And here's its weak spot. Well, compared to the rest of the solid mass of the door. If we try very hard, we can leave quite a decent dent here in a couple of years. Probably. I think now I understand how these gates work. We need to check the central locking valve. Yes, I figured out how to open it. For starters, we need 3 live hamsters, 2 electrical tapes, a bottle, a grenade, about 20 kilograms of metal, wireframe, 2 motors but not too powerful, paint, or rather part of a paint spray can, and some small iron balls, only 200 or 300 of them.
Yeah.
Logic. This game is worthless.
Tadi di apa ikonnya suruh ngetok.
Oh, seriously, why is there a door on a secret and protected object that you could just... Forget about the door. I can't believe it. This is an additional small core of the liner unnamed. It's still working. Unbelievable. Caution, there's a coffin on the control platform. It seems that this coffin destroyed all the others. I think that it's... No! It can't be.
My grandpa?
But the signal was lost. How is this even possible? Still, there's no doubt. It's definitely him. It's your grandpa. The coffin with your relative died in a battle with other coffins. I don't understand anything anymore. I know it's not easy, but we need to check him out.
My dear man, if you're reading this now, it means that I didn't succeed. But you noticed my note on the fridge, or on the mirror, or in the corridor, or on the dresser, or on your forehead. I'm sorry, I tried to leave them everywhere possible. You must stop the flight of the liner, ASAP. I've been working as an engineer at the Scientific Research Institute of Space Development for nearly 58 years. And in the last several years, we have been fulfilling orders for the Breathedge Funerary Agency. I haven't told you much about my work. I'm so sorry. But it's not that important right now. I started to notice that the Breathedge Agency was making odd requests, and I conducted my own investigation. Now I'm sure they're not who they say they are. Breathedge is perhaps the biggest and most dangerous fraud in human history. Please, take this recording and our chicken to Boris Gromov. You do remember my old friend at the investigation department, don't you? Today I'll try to get closer to them. I need hard evidence. I love you, Grandpa. And don't forget to feed the chicken. She is the key.
Breathedge? No, I don't understand. So all of this could have been avoided if you had at least washed your face? I don't know what to say. But it doesn't matter now. The main thing is that your grandpa knew something about the coffins, the disaster, and the company that created me. I'll try to decipher the tape and wait in case you want to bury your relative. Put him over there on the emergency eject platform. I should have recommended that the funeral protocol be followed and that you take the deceased to the shuttle, but with such damage to the coffin, your relative's body would soon simply spill out all over the deck. He didn't deserve this. Now we need to open the airlock and pay our last respects to this great man. He's been caught up in the planet's gravity. How beautiful. Wait a second. What is a neutron bomb? Oh, seems like reading notes isn't your thing. To be honest, I've no idea what fine you might get for destroying a potentially habitable planet, but I'll be melted down into a toaster. I'll definitely be melted down. What a shame. Or maybe... Can we just forget everything? Activating partial defragmentation of the data. Beep, beep, beep. Defragmentation complete. What happened to this planet? It was like this when we got here, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay then. I don't have a defragmentation function. It's time for us to get out of here and hope we die before the justice system gets to us. It's her again. Given the circumstances, I'm even more certain that this is another hoax and we shouldn't be distracted by her. Besides, she knows that we blew up the planet. Now we need to focus on activating the accelerating station and getting to the central core to activate the warp acceleration.
Jadi kita habis membuang grandpa, kakeknya. Terus dia kena gravitasi bumi dan ternyata di...
I suppose that the blue wire leads to the accelerating station because it's written on it.
Di petinya ada neutron bomb kayak bom atom gitu. Planetnya retak dong. Terus sudah dikasih catatan padahal tapi kita nggak baca. Terus AI-nya pura-pura nggak tahu. Lucu.
Whatever you did it right. Now you only need to do the same thing to a couple of more places on the wire, and then the small core will be able to power the accelerating station. So, I couldn't decipher the compromising evidence, but I copied its contents so you wouldn't lose them. Now I think it's time for us to sum up everything that happened. Your grandpa was investigating a global conspiracy in Breathedge, but he died, leaving behind a programmed killer robot with compromising evidence. You, how shall I put it? You weren't able to find your grandpa's warnings on the note stuck to your own forehead. You took his dead body directly on board the liner unnamed, which he clearly didn't want to get on. A few hours later, the liner was attacked by the Green Universe, who was tricked by someone and used for that someone's own purposes. The Green Universe, apparently, goofed up, so the liner crashed into an old station and exploded. Then hundreds of coffins got activated, turning into aggressive robots that killed the survivors. Your grandpa also got activated and wanted to pass the compromising evidence on to someone he knew, but died a second time. Now we have this compromising evidence, and the killer robots clearly know about it. Don't you think we're at risk? It looks like some techno-cannibalism. This coffin tried to replace its damaged parts by removing them from its dead kin. Poke the handy scrapper here. Great, there's one more left. You need a handy scrapper here. Wonderful. You powered the accelerating station somehow, but I don't feel like explaining how. It's time for us to get back to Normandy before more coffins arrive. The accelerating station is active, so get closer while I prepare for acceleration. The station is inactive but intact. Probably it has no power. I suggest we find a place to dock and look around. Wait a second. The next autopilot point has the same coordinates that Babe sent you in the last message. So she called Captain Shepard for help too, since he marked her coordinates? This definitely doesn't bode well for us.
Mana? Hah? Terbang. Nggak bisa keluar.
All right, let's go. I'll try not to reboot.
Boom.
It didn't work. I rebooted anyway. Hate acceleration. We seem to have arrived. However, I have some good news and some bad news for you. The good news is that you've learned to control the steering wheel very well. And the bad news is that you're no longer in control of Normandy. It looks like an old magnetic acceleration airlock system, and the autopilot has taken over the control for forced docking. I don't know much about magnetic airlocks, but we probably won't be allowed to disengage without remote clearance for departure. Of course, your interlocutor can't be here. It's the debris of an old space station of the Breathedge Funerary Agency. We've been in such a station before. No, one thing still bothers my mind. Like, I can imagine you, but how could Captain Shepard have bought into this Babe's messages and routed a course here? This is beyond my understanding. We have arrived. As I said before, the magnetic acceleration airlock system requires departure clearance. We're stuck in here.
So ya. Tadi follow brief koordinat itu gimana? Follow brief koordinat. koordinat lain. Enggak deh, kayaknya ya bener di sini. Enggak ada icon lain soalnya. Ya wes.
All right, let's go. I'll try not to reboot. It didn't work. I rebooted anyway. Hate acceleration. We seem to have arrived. However, I have some good news and some bad news for you. The good news is that you've learned to control the steering wheel very well. And the bad news is that you're no longer in control of Normandy. It looks like an old magnetic acceleration airlock system, and the autopilot has taken over the control for forced docking. I don't know much about magnetic airlocks, but we probably won't be allowed to disengage without remote clearance for departure. Of course, your interlocutor can't be here. It's the debris of an old space station of the Breathedge Funerary Agency. We've been in such a station before. No, one thing still bothers my mind. Like, I can imagine you, but how could Captain Shepard have bought into this babe's messages and routed a course here? This is beyond my understanding. We have arrived.
Tahu Beb itu ya Kapten Shepard. Oke, aku sampai sini aja. Kita save. Takutnya kita lanjut ke sana. Oke, yes, sampai sini ya. Thank you guys yang sudah nonton 4 jam. Hampir 5 jam lagi. Tiap main Breathedge 5 jam. Thank you. Kita ketemu di game yang lain. Bye bye. Aku tapi penasaran, pengen coba maju. Save dulu. Ini aku nanti berikutnya streaming akan lanjut dari sini. Jadi santai aja. Penasaran ada apa?
Yes, now there's no doubt that this is an old magnetic airlock with an active acceleration system. I recognize some of its parts. We'll have to find the airlock control center if we want to leave. Apparently, the airlock hasn't been used for a long time.
Yang di sini juga mati semua.
Now we just need to find the control center and try not to make any noise. Okay, I guess we can forget about the ladder and just find the control center. We've been to the debris of this station before. I recognize the outdated components manufactured by Breathedge 50 years ago. I recommend that you be extremely cautious, as somebody may have... This door doesn't creak. Maybe we'll even manage to sneak in unnoticed.
Ini lanjut ke yang awal itu ya.
The masquerade is over, weak human. Prepare him to interrogation. Prepare with pain.
I'm confused. It's not Babe, is it?
Well...
Oke, jadi lanjutnya dari itu. Yes, bye bye.